me on fire. My brain is flaming, I don't know which way to go. Kisses lift me higher, the sound of a choir, like my morning fire, burning love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel my temperature rising, yeah. Oh, must be 109. Flames, but I feel fine, yeah. 'Cause your kisses lift me higher than the sweet song of the choir, and you light my morning fire with burning love, with burning love. I'm just a hunk of burning love. I'm just a hunk of burning love. Get it, real? Just a hunk of burning love. 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 Yeah. A hunk of burning love. Just a hunk of burning love. I'm just a hunk. Thank you.
Get the vibration, won't do you no good, it won't do you no good. You better start rolling when you hear the man coming. It won't do you no good, it won't do you no good. No, you don't mind, if you don't mind, hell, I'll never mind. Now don't let them all break, let the feeling come take you. It won't do you no good. It won't do you no good. When you know I got fever, so when you hit me right, you know you might as well. It won't do you no good. Said it won't do you no good. And I said, kiss your baby goodbye. Come on, love, it's alright. Heaven knows they wanna break you apart. Yeah. Kiss your baby goodbye. Come on, love, it's alright. You never know unless you give it a try.
So where you gonna be when it's freedom, freedom, freedom comes? Where you gonna be when it's freedom, freedom, freedom comes? Where you gonna be when it's freedom, freedom, freedom comes? So where you gonna be when it's
Fiesta. Cuba.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
That's my alias, my jury make it shiver. I eat millions for dinner, I am no pretender. Whatever I pull out the driveway, it is not a run. It's marvelous, on top of this, no stopping this. I'm dropping this, topping it, that's like the top, she popping it, it's obvious. All in her esophagus, I'm so fucking cocky rich. Pulling for that cocky shit, my boom man, they got hockey sticks. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom.
that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
In the club going real hard, about to leave and go any harder. When they put splash like water, then they make the dick get harder. Pull up in a coupe, go faster. Jump out with a bitch way better. And she got her ass way fatter. She walk so much it don't matter. All these bars, all these cars, gotta mix in with all these stars. All these bottles, all these models. Can't take it with you, nigga, that's my motto. Fuck it, I be on some baller shit. Fuck it, dogger don't call the bitch. Wasted, she did drunk all of it. Kick her to the curb, I'm rude shit. Like a boom, boom, boom. Turn a PJ to a boom, boom, boom. Then we flew to Cancun. Banana clip on me, I'll shoot a bam boom. And my wrist on cruise, neck on pool, watch your move soon. So you better make room. Trapping out of igloo, Eskimo gone. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom.
Just give it away like it means nothing. Love isn't this game where you win something. I'm tired of being on the outside. I wanna know what it's like. I'm tired of seeing all the signs. I wanna feel
Good day, everybody, and welcome to Fööni Open and to Nordic Indoor Skydiving Championships. It's going to be good competition. We'll have like over 50 competitors, 24 teams in total, I think. And yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Teams from different countries, quite many teams from Finland as well, obviously. And we're gonna actually start with solo speed, freestyle, open and freestyle intermediate. We'll got 7 solo speed competitors and 7 freestyle competitors and 3 freestyle intermediate competitors. Yes, so we are in Fööni. You can see it from the screen. Fööni is quite cool wind tunnel in the middle of Helsinki. We are in downtown, super good location. And yes, Fööni have been putting up some competitions like nationals, Fööni Opens, different kind of stuff for many years now. And now we are again in Fööni Open setup. Cool. We have a couple minutes before we start. And yes, we have solo speed coming up first. We have like I said, 7 competitors. Herkules from Sweden, Lassi Lehesvuo from Finland, Jere Byman, Finland, Aaro Hilli, also Finland, Roland Karl, Germany, and Matti Miilumäki from Finland also. Solo speed is quite new discipline actually, and it's not official like A category world championship discipline yet, but there's lots of talk about it, that it's hopefully ending up upcoming one. But we'll see. It's gonna probably happen in a year or 2 years if it happens. But anyway, solo speed is cool. It's like the name says, it's a speed competition. It's like the flyers are just competing against clock, pretty much. And yeah, it's maybe a little bit challenging to figure out how it works at the beginning. You have a kind of a racetrack in a tunnel. You have to do different kind of tracks over there, and yeah, I'm gonna explain a little bit more when the competition starts, and hopefully everyone is getting the most out of it when we start it. We have I think 10 rounds for it, so and it's a little bit different racetrack every time, and yeah, it's a racetrack what you have to fly if you don't go 100% perfect, always if you don't go over the line on your track, you get a 3-second bust out of it. So like I said, the time is the thing. And yeah, it looks like that people are starting up in a tunnel, and maybe we can put the camera in there already. Actually, it looks like that we are starting up with freestyle intermediate, as I saw that there is Jaana at least. Waiting. Yeah, and Milla doing her thing. Perfect. So yeah, I've got a little bit different setup in my paper. So yes, it's going to be intermediate freestyle thing. We have 3 competitors, Jaana, Paula and Milla. And actually I think we have Paula out of the competition right now because she's sick, so two right now flying. Intermediate freestyle is a little bit more simple than the open one. There's a little bit different rules. These girls have been flying for a little while, and this is first competition for both of them, and they start with the intermediate category in the freestyle. It's going to be free routine first, so there will be music involved on flying. And this means that when they start to fly, I'm going to be quiet, so you can figure out the music and the whole performance, how it is. You also have compulsory routines on a freestyle, where you have different stuff what you need to do during your flight, and then you don't have music. It's the technical stuff from the compulsories plus what have you made between the thing is what you have to do, and this is how it works. But first we start with the free routine. Okay, and here we go.
This is a requiem for the harlequin.
And really nice flying from Milla and also from Jana before that. Super cool, and you can see it from her smile. This is actually Jonne smiling here because he's the next one to go into tunnel. But I have to say that Milla and Jana did super good job with their first round. Nice flying from both of them. First competition for both of them, and super good performance. And next one is Jonne. As you can see, Jonne has a Fööni suit. Jonne is also instructor in Fööni, not doing it full time, but working as instructor as well. And yes, he's got a strong background from indoor and outdoor skydiving. Cool, there we go. Jonne getting the feeling. Nice one, Jonne. Good job. And next one seems to be Hercules. Hercules is from Sweden, and yes, he's a Swedish champion in freestyle and also in dynamic two-way, and I think on dynamic four-way as well. So he's got a strong background on flying for sure. His name actually comes from Hercules, the airplane. That's what I understood. He's got his parents are also skydivers, so it's a skydiving family big time. And yes, Hercules was in Fööni Open last year as well. Took second place, and he's really aiming to win the competition this year. So good luck, Hercules. Thumbs up, and here we go.
Come on.
And there was Hercules. Nice flying. And this one is Matti Miilomäki from Finland. Matti is going to World Championships next month, and Matti actually won the last year's Fööni Open. Hercules did a really badass spin in his routine, which actually looked like to me that it ended up to the window just a little bit, so we'll see. And Matti is focusing to his set. This is all about nerves. Competing, getting the number to your helmet, and things go different. Okay, here's Matti.
There's a moment in your bones when the fire takes over. Blood is running, heart is pumping as the battle gets closer. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll be screaming now. We can be heroes everywhere we go. We can have all that we ever want. Swinging like Ali, knocking out bodies, standing on top like a champion. Keep your silver, give me that gold. You'll remember when I say we can be heroes everywhere we go. Keeping us down is impossible, 'cause we're unstoppable. We're unstoppable. We're unstoppable. Every spotlight, every soundbite, everybody who gave up is just a fuel for wanting him more than anybody against us. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll be screaming now. We can be heroes everywhere we go. We can have all that we ever want.
Yes, nice one, Matti. He's flying so super smoothly. And the next flyer is Roland Karl from Germany. Roland has been spending quite a lot of time in Finland actually in the last 2-3 years, and he's been flying in Fööni as well quite a lot and doing coaching. But yeah, Munich is his home base. And yes, Roland have been competing quite a lot already and getting like really good results in different competitions. And we'll see how this small German dude, how he's gonna end up challenging everyone for sure. And yes, now it's the thumbs up, and now it's Roland's turn. there was Roland Carr, and next one is Oona. Roland really did a cool free routine. Like he was using windows a lot, which is I think really cool. Makes it a little bit different, and it was really technical performance for sure. Side flying was amazing. And yes, next one is Oona. Oona from Finland. Oona is, I think, youngest competitor. She just turned 20. She's been flying now for 4 years, I think, and Inka Tiitto have been coaching her, I think, from the very beginning. So good luck, Oona. Show them what you can do. And yes, there it was. Oona. Really cool performance. I said earlier, I think that we have 7 competitors, but we have 5 competitors. Now we are done with solo freestyle open. That was cool. The level is super, super good. I don't want to guess who is winning after the first round, but there is lots of rounds coming up, and things can change many times. I think Matti Miilunmäki got a best technical scoring from judges like beforehand from his routine. But I'm not actually 100% sure. This was a rumor what I heard. But yes, we got our freestyle setup done. I'm super stoked about the intermediate setup with Milla and Jaana. Their first competing is sorry, and yes, and we have a good setup on open category as well. We're gonna have a bit of a break soon, and next one will be solo speed. The schedule changed in the last minute a little bit, so I was really expecting that the solo speed is the first thing what happens, but we had freestyle first, and next will be solo speed. Cool. Gonna have little commercials next, and see you soon.
Mun nimi on Inka ja mä aloitin tunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltään olettaisi. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.
Okay. So solo speed is next one coming up. 6 competitors. Hercules Östberg, who was also competing on freestyle. Then we have Lassi Lehesvuo. Lassi is also flying in dynamic two-way with Jere Byman, who is also here going with the solo speed. Then we have Aaro Hilli, who will also fly in dynamic two-way with Iris. Iris is not in solo speed now. Roland Karl, who was doing freestyle, and Matti Miilumäki, who was doing freestyle. They are both also flying solo speed. I don't have the draw. I don't actually know exactly the first solo speed round. I haven't get it, but we'll figure it out soon as we get the first flyer in. It's a speed thing, and solo speed tells a lot. So competing against clock, flying the racetrack inside the tunnel as fast as you can. Yes, we have a couple minutes, I think, before we start. And yeah. We'll see here how it is. We're gonna get more and more people, I see, to watch the competition. And this must be... Yeah, you could see Matti on the left corner, bottom corner of the screen, and he seems to be happy after his freestyle free routine.
kaverini Jossi, niin ei, vaan mun lähtee 2:05. Eikö niiltä aamuissa käyneet siellä yhtäkin hirveä läähän?
Ihan normi se. Tapahtuu joka aamu.
Normi tavaraa. Minkä kokoinen tiimistä kenkä? Tällä hetkellä solo speed. Yksi. Hyvä.
Mulla on niinku ihan eka tossa. Hyvä.
I'm just thinking about the transition on the mixed surface. Like, when it goes into head down, so then you dive, you do a bottom loop, and then you just...
Okay. So solo speed. Solo speed is our next discipline. I just heard that Matti Miilumäki pulled himself away from solo speed. I don't know why. I have no clue what's going on. Hopefully this was just a rumor, but right now I don't see Matti hanging out there with other flyers. Flyers haven't suited up fully yet. They still have some minutes. You can see most of them over there. Hercules, Jere, Roland, Lassi, and Aaro. Aaro is so small that he's probably behind someone, but Aaro is fast. This is going to be interesting. We have really fast flyers here. As we have already set up some training competitions in Fööni, we have a bit of clue how Finnish flyers can do, and they've been very, very fast. So it's interesting to see who's gonna win solo speed. This is always so cool in flying competitions that flyers, they know each other, they are laughing together. Some of them know each other super well, but it's a super good feeling always on competitions. People helping each other, laughing, giving high fives. And yes, there we go. Hercules seems to be the one who starts solo speed. We'll see. I've seen some of his exits and he's amazingly fast. So here we go. I think he can go faster, so he's probably just making sure that there's no busts on the first rounds. And there we go. I didn't have time to focus. What is the round? The first snake seems to be in phase 360s, but we'll see. Lassi will also be in World Championships in dynamic two-way. and he's got his new suit on with the Finnish flag on front, and there we go. Lassi is going fast as well. Lassi is one of the most experienced instructors in Finland. So he's got a strong background on indoor skydiving. I think he got one bust. When you see the red light flashing, that's a bust. And there was another one. Ooh. That makes the flying different when you realize that you get the red light. And there we go. Because then you know you're gonna get some extra seconds from your performance. And here we go with Jere Byman. Jere has been flying in a tunnel for like a year and a half-ish, less than 2 years, I think. And he's amazingly fast. And with not that many years on his pocket, he's super talented flyer. There we go. Whoa, that was fast for sure. And I didn't see any red lights coming, so maybe no busts. Next flyer is Aaro. Yeah, Aaro is also from Finland, and he's one of the Fööni instructors. He's also been flying year and a half, 2 years-ish. And yes, this small Finnish dude is also fast. Ooh, one bust on a vertical. This first round is always difficult or challenging, at least when you come to competition. There we go. When you come to competition, you always have this competition mood going on, and the first round is weird or challenging. Next one, Roland Karl, Germany. Smiley, happy German dude. Okay, and there goes Roland. First one is the snake. Now it's in-phase snake with 360. And then we have the vertical part where you have to go around the ring. You can see it from the right-hand side screen. And then the last one is mixer, what you actually do it kind of 2 times. And yes, so very, very fast. Oh, this is going to be tight for sure. Like, we have many really fast flyers, all of them super fast. Some of them have a little bit more background on competing. Some of them are in the first or second competitions. And yeah, it's interesting to see after all the rounds how it's gonna end up. So, first round's done from solo speed and Freestyle Open plus Freestyle Intermediate. Gonna get a interview next. We're gonna get some commercials first and a couple minutes, and we can have a little chat with Roland, and we'll see what he thinks about his performance in freestyle and in solo speed. So that was, yeah, good round for sure. Challenging for the flyers. I know that InFace 360 Snake is challenging for sure for all of them. They performed, I didn't see any crashes, couple busts, and but they performed quite good. And yes, it's really interesting to see who was the fastest and what's going on. But cool, let's get into commercials next.
Now you understand just why my head's not bowed. I don't need to change or conceal. I'm both fierce and feminine by birth. When you see me striving, it ought to make you proud. I say, it's in the fire in my eyes. The passion, compassion, confidence, and strength. In the power and precision, yet the grace of my style. Cause I'm a woman, phenomenal woman, that's me. Mun nimi on Inka ja mä aloitin tunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltään olettaisi. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.
Okay. So we have a little break now. Going to get Roland Carl for interview really soon. Soon they're setting him up, and yeah, after the interview we have a couple minutes break, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and the next discipline will be dynamic four-way. And on the same row it's going to be FS plus VFS plus dynamic two-way. Yeah, but that's going to be next. So yeah, here we are in Nordic Championships in Fööni, Helsinki. Did you know that everyone can fly? Pretty much, at least. It's 5 years age limit. After you have turned 5, good to go. So now we are watching people flying who are professionals, and they've been flying quite a lot. But the cool thing in indoor skydiving or wind tunnel flying is that pretty much everyone can do it. We have had little kids a lot here in Fööni, and I think 92 years old person who's the oldest who's been flying in Fööni. This dude in a picture, he's not that old. He's our little German teddy bear, Roland.
Hi.
How is it going?
Hitto hyvä.
I can't hear you. It makes my life a little bit.
Can you hear me
challenging.
now? I don't know, maybe
I can
also.
see you.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good. We can communicate with hand signals.
Okay, but you can anyways.
I can hear you.
That's a good thing. So, you did.
Wait, you hit me.
You did your flying. You did
Yes.
your freestyle and your solo speed. How was freestyle? How did you perform? What do you think?
Well, as always on the competition, the first round was a little bit verbally here and there, but I like the music, I like the audience. Yeah, it was fun.
It looked nice. I liked it a lot when you were actually using the glass. Normally people don't want to get into glass. That's sometimes bad, but it was cool. Like, have you been doing that before, or was it the first time?
Yeah, I was actually flying with the glass quite a lot until I noticed that it gets you deduction in freestyle. So this year I kind of made it as a project to point out that you can fly with the glass and that you can use the glass. So I really want to obviously fly into the glass, but in a controlled way. And that's kind of the message this year in freestyle. And yeah, so far I think I could show it a little bit, and I hope you like it.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Thanks.
That was cool, and it's interesting to see how judges like it. So
Yeah. I think the key thing if you're doing dynamic flying is you have to learn to fly with the glass, as you naturally want to accelerate and move through the space, and then for sure you're gonna get in touch with the glass if you maximize the space you use quite naturally. And in freestyle it gives you deductions, but I see lots of freestylers nowadays are using dynamic flying, and I think they should not be penalized for using the glass for just flying big.
yeah, I totally like it a lot, and like you said, like pushing the limits and figuring out new things to do in flying is that's how it should be. So big respect from your setup. Side flying was also like something what I saw. So everyone is doing side fly quite a lot, but like as I could see, it looked really stable. You've been practicing it a bit, or?
Yeah, I'm working on that quite a bit for quite some time now, and I think it's just a very handy thing to learn also to fly on your side, as it is very handy to in the beginning go from just regular belly flying to also back flying. It opens up a whole bigger picture of flying as soon as you can fly on your back, and I felt quite the same when I learned to fly on the side. So I was training and pushing that one a lot, and I have the feeling it opened up like a new dimension in the flying, and yeah, I like to use it.
Yeah, that's cool. How about your solo speed performance? How was it?
I think my round was clean, and yeah, I'm happy. The tunnel is very smooth. That's what I like about Fööni. It has one of the best air qualities you will ever get somewhere in the world. So it's one of a kind. It's very powerful, and all those things are very relevant in a discipline where it's about going fast and being precise. So yeah, tunnel is a good setup. I was kind of looking for my pace, maybe not being there completely, but I don't want to rush it for now, because I want to step up the game little by little and yeah, see how it goes.
Cool. Do you consider it was a difficult round, or like okay or average or easy?
So in this round, like last year, they changed the dive pool a little bit. So the Crossing Classic was introduced into the dive pool, which wasn't there before, and all of the years we've been flying dynamic. So it's interesting, like there's new moves, and that keeps the whole game also interesting. And yeah, kind of people tend to think new moves are difficult, but I think we will see people struggling a lot in rounds where we see the, for example, head up 360, which is also a move which is only performed in solo speed. And it's really tricky, and I've seen some people in the training struggling with it, including myself, so let's see how those rounds go.
Nice, that sounds good. Thank you, Roland. Good luck for the competition, and we'll see you later.
All right, thank you, Mauri, and yeah, see you later. Bye.
Cool. Thank you, Roland. That was nice to hear your thoughts about your performances in both disciplines. Cool. Next we're gonna have a dynamic four-way, FS4 AAA, VFS, and dynamic two-way. We're gonna start. Let's check out what time is it. Like I think in 10 or 15 minutes with the first round. So we have a little bit of time here. Yeah, then we can introduce a little bit more with the teams. Unfortunately, with the dynamic four-way, we only have one team over there. It's a Finnish national team. On FS side, we have 4 teams. Dynamic two-way, 4 teams. 3 teams. And VFS, we have 2 teams over there. So it's gonna be lots of four-ways and two-ways coming up soon. But yeah, that's gonna happen in a little over 10 minutes. We're gonna go to commercials now.
Now you understand just why my head's not bowed. I don't need to change or conceal. I'm both fierce and feminine by birth. When you see me striving, it ought to make you proud. I say, it's in the fire in my eyes. The passion, compassion, confidence, and strength. In the power and precision, yet the grace of my style. Cause I'm a woman, phenomenal woman, that's me. Mun nimi on Inka ja mä aloitin tunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltään olettaisi. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.
You won't school hip-hop. You rock the shoes and relax the socks. The vibes spread just like a box. Cause the music is loud like an electric shock. I am known to do the wop. So known for the Flintstone pop. Jammy D getting biz on the crop. DC boys known to let the beat drop. Now when I lay a beat, my name was Slop. If I rap shoot, my beats just stop. Except from
cast her spell, there's nothing you can do. Love is a potion mixed up by careless fools, and it takes two, and it takes two. Love is a potion mixed up by careless fools, and it takes two, and it takes
Okay. Here we go again. Fin Fatal is the next team competing. Dynamic four-way. Finnish national team. They're going to World Championships next month. And you can see from their faces that they are focusing a lot. At least Leena. So there's Leena, Iris, Sara, and Heini. Dynamic four-way. Dynamic four-way is, I think, the most challenging set in indoor skydiving. It's also, it's challenging, so sometimes it's hard to get teams for competitions, and yes, we now have only one dynamic four-way team. So we'll see if they win or not. Half of the team have been working in a tunnel, Leena and Iris, and half of the team, Sara and Heini, haven't been been working in a tunnel. And here you can see Aurora, the Swedish FS4 team. They are getting in after the dynamic four-way. You can see totally from the faces that they need to focus a lot. Finn Fatal's suit has the numbers on the back. So basically Iris number 1, Heini number 2, Sara number 3, and Leena number 4. And yes, tunnel is running. So here we go. Good luck. Good luck for the girls. First snake done. Then we go to vertical. Oh, there was a bust. Yeah, red light shows you when there's a bust. And then a mixer. Ooh, some busts coming. Must be nerve-wracking to do the first round in competition. Snake again to other direction and then vertical part and then a mixer. So basically in four-way dynamic they do the things three times. This is similar to solo speed and to dynamic two-way. Same basic like principles of flying. And like we talked about it earlier, the first competition round, it's a challenging one. Yes, there we go. Ooh. They saw the busts during the flying. That makes the dynamic flying more interesting because you get the red light during your performance and you basically know that also it didn't go super well when you get the red light. Next one, FS4 Aurora team from Sweden. Cool suits. Aurora. We have Osa, Filippa, Bodil and Joltan. They've been flying. Basically the team has been together from 2015. Yeah, little changes have happened during the years. And I think from 2020 they've been flying with this setup. They are actually national team in outdoors, so in skydiving from airplane, the Swedish national team. And they've won medals many times. I heard that it's been mostly silver. They've been having quite a competitions against other teams, but we'll see how they perform now. So basically this is all about the points. You have 35 seconds time to do these points as many times as possible. We're gonna later get some FS flyers to explain the sport a little bit more. It has started from skydiving and it has ended up to also to wind tunnel, but it's a similar for sure. In skydiving you have a cameraman as well, and indoor skydiving it's only for performers. Aurora seems to be happy after the first round. And then we have Purple Maze. We have Matthew, Nadia, Eija and Emilia. And there we go. Matthew and Nadia has actually, they've started skydiving in 91 and 90, so they've been in a business for really long time. Started indoor skydiving a little bit later, and then Eija and Emilia. Eija has started 2001, so she's been also flying for 22 years. And Emilia started year 99, so they all have lots of experience. Cool. There we go. Happy faces. And then we have 4K. "4K is a cool team. They've all started skydiving on 80s, so they've been flying a lot, and well, they pretty much stopped skydiving for some years, and they started a couple years ago, they started indoor skydiving. Their average age is over 60, so big respect for the team. They are doing good. Maybe not the fastest team in the world, but like really good performance. Actually, when I talked with them, they said, like I asked about like how long they've been competing. They said that that's not the point. The point is that we will compete as long as we remember what to do inside the tunnel. So attitude is great. Super great. And then we have patinat. I was trying to translate it to English, that what patinat means, but you know, Finnish language is weird. We have weird stuff, and I really can't explain what patinat means. But we have Sami, Jussi, Mikko, and Eera. Eera started skydiving 81. So yes, he's been doing it for a long time. But yeah, this team has been together for 3 years. Each little changes has happened during the years, and of course there was COVID and all that stuff, which made training a bit hard. But yeah, there we go. Yes, and there was patinat, and there said happy faces coming out of the tunnel, and that's the main thing. VFS, vertical formation skydiving. So the teams before this was formation skydiving. Vertical formation is similar, but all the things are done on head down or head up position. This is Estonian team. Yes, Estonian but actually Jukka, this guy over here, he's from Finland, but they consider themselves the team from Estonia. So basically for VFS, they need to set up the tunnel speed very high because they are flying head down and head up. And you don't have that much surface at that time, so you basically need lots of wind power to do it. This is first time that Estonians are flying in a VFS team, so it's cool to get Estonians into this discipline as well. Looks like that is going quite good. Yeah. And there we go. Good, good, good. Yes, and Pyhtävän lentää liikuntayhteisö. Pyhtää's flying sports community. Maybe that's something like that. It's in a Finnish. And here we go with the second VFS team. We have Klasu and Heini here, who they actually have won in freestyle outdoor. They have won world championships 2 times and World Cup 2 times in from years from 06 to 09. They were really going full on with that. And then we have Ville and Marko, the other 2 performers. Ville has started over 20 years ago skydiving, and Marko actually started in year 98. So lots of experience in all of the flyers as well. Their current Finnish champion team. And yes, next will be dynamic 2-way. Windwerk, Twig et Stamp will start their round number 1. It's cool to have Swiss guys here in Fööni Open. Martin and Sandro is the dudes. They've been flying together from 2016, so they've got a strong background together. They're Swiss champions, and yeah, they've been competing in dynamic 4-way as well, but now it's 2-way and speed round, so we'll see. First snake done, vertical, set up 360. And no busts yet. Good job, boys. Ah, they've got a good speed. I think this is like fairly easy. Easy draw, but the head-up part makes it for sure a little bit slower. That's gonna be a little challenge for everybody, but it's quite simple, which means normally that it's not that many busts. And there we go. Nice. No red lights for the windwork team. Good job. Buzz cut. From Finland, yes. As you can maybe see from the suits. They are Finnish national team as well, so they will compete in World Championships in couple weeks. Oh, Jare is on it when the camera is on. I can see Lassi is maybe the more quiet one, focusing into next set. And Jare is Jare. We'll see. Yeah, he enjoys the camera. And after them it's Iris and Aaro. Yeah, like I said, Lassi has been working in a wind tunnel for 4.5 years, I think, right now. So he's really experienced indoor skydiver. Like if you work actually in a tunnel, you spend so much time in a wind that you end up, if you want, you end up being good because you have possibility to understand the wind every day. And, ooh, there was one bust over there. Good speed. Looks like they are going fast, but bust is always a bust. It's not necessarily the thing who is the fastest, but you also have to do clean rounds. Oh, and another bust. And there we go. Red light is not your friend. And then Hillers, Iris and Aaro. You don't see Aaro focusing that much too often. He's got quite a lot of energy inside him, so it's cool to see that even Aaro needs to focus quite a lot. Iris has started her career 10 years ago outdoors, and 1 year later, 2014, she started indoor skydiving. Aaro started 2019, and 2020 he went into indoor skydiving. And here we go. Ooh, that was close, but no busts. Oh, and there was one bust. Was just about to say that they go really fast, and I can see that they go a little bit bigger. Probably not to get busts, but at least one did come already. But you also have to remember that like the bust is not necessarily 100% bust, even though the red light goes on, because like this is challenging for judges as well. Like they are judging live, and yeah, sometimes it's so close next to the line that it's very, very difficult to figure it out. But it's possible to check it out afterwards. Good job, good job. Okay, now we are done with dynamic two-way, VFS, FS four-way and dynamic four-way. The first round is done. Hard for me to say, was it like, how was it from the flyers? I could see some busts on dynamic. FS teams seems to be quite happy about their performances, and yeah, it's hard always with the first round, and now it's done. So they can maybe relax a little bit and do their normal performance after the first round is done. Next we're gonna have solo speed and freestyle, both open and intermediate on freestyle. Yes, so I think we're gonna get some commercials next.
Mun nimi on Inka ja mä aloitin tunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltään olettaisi. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.
ikinä nähnyt tällaista. En ole lukenut tunnelisääntöä, mutta päiväsääntön syytäsin viime kesän aikana läpi. Mikä se on se israelilainen päätuomari? Kysyi neuvoa ja... Mikä nää kaverit on? Anyway, Jonne ja Siivo oli tiimi ja Siivo kävi toisen kaverin kanssa hyppäämässä sen videon.
Hyviä muistoja.
Hey, no farting here, no farting.
No farting. Who farted?
It was not me. You sure about it?
It's usually the guy who asks.
But not this.
But it's the that one that who smells it.
That's how we played it, and then
Okay. Here we go with solo speed. Round number 2. We'll have Hercules. Hercules will start. The second round will be head down in face snake, head up 360, and head down in face circles. And yes, I got Sami here. How are you doing, Sami?
I'm good. I came here to do a little bit of commentating
Nice.
for you.
How in you are in a solo speed?
Sorry?
How much you know about the solo speed?
I was practicing for the competition, but I didn't have enough time to practice, and I was also working during the competition, so I couldn't really participate.
Yeah. So how do you like it? You
I like it. I like it a lot, actually. I think it's going to be, at least it's rising in popularity for sure in Finland right now. And
Yeah.
There's a lot of, I think it has the most participants out of any discipline in this competition.
Yes, that's how I see it as well. There's lots of talk about it now all over the world that should it be in World Championships. And yes, it looks like that it makes sense because there's quite a lot of people who want to do it. So, Lassi is performing now.
Clean flying so far. No busts.
No busts yet. So basically it's a speed thingy. It's like a racetrack. First you have a snake. You go like, it's almost like a figure 8. You see those red, white and blue and green lights in a tunnel. You have to pass the lights and do this kind of, it's S-turn, but it's a little bit like a figure 8. That's the snake thing. And then you have to do vertical part. You have a ring on a side. This is a center line. And then last one is mixer, what you actually do 2 times in a solo speed. So here goes the snake, and then off to vertical. It's head up 360. There we go. And then mixer. And now it's the same mixer on the other side of the tunnel. It's head down 360. And then the end performance to fly out. Ooh, and that was fast. Was it faster than you?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit faster. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, it was Jere. And next one is Aaro. What do you think about Aaro's flying?
He's clean. He's really clean and fast. Quite enthusiastic. You can really see it in his flying. He really enjoys it for sure. Now let's see how clean he flies this round.
Yeah, it's the competition going on, so it gets a bit harder. You can see it from the busts if they come.
Yeah, because the lines are super simple to fly, but when you're in a competition setting, your mindset changes quite a lot.
Yeah.
Flying these simple lines becomes surprisingly tricky.
Yeah. Sami, you've been competing as well.
Yes, I have.
Indoor, outdoor?
Both, actually. I have been competing in dynamic two-way, like 2 years ago. And then I have been competing in artistic wingsuit flying for 4 years.
Yeah, okay. So you have an idea of how different it is when you get the number tag into your helmet.
It really changes your thinking.
Yeah. Cool.
Especially if you have the pressure of being in like a world championships or even nationals, it really affects your mental game.
Yeah, and more you do it, more it helps to your performance.
Yeah, they don't speak about competition experience for nothing. Like you only learn it by doing it and getting into that mental state.
Okay, and here we go. We have Roland Karl from Germany. I heard some rumors that he's got a Finnish nickname. Do you have any idea about it?
Yeah, I heard it's Alaston Saksalainen.
Oh, okay.
It roughly translates to, I think, naked German. I don't see where it's coming from. I think he still has his clothes on.
Yeah,
so far,
seems to be. Yeah, but
Let's see how it
Roland
goes.
is super fast flyer, and he's got a weird Finnish nickname. I'm wondering where it comes from.
Maybe we'll find out later in the competition.
Yeah. Cool. And there's Jonne laughing over there.
They're changing into freestyle now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freestyle, isn't it? That was with the solo speed. Matti Miilumäki pulled himself away from the solo speed. Just had a little chat with him that what's going on, and he just said that like he wants to focus to freestyle, which is his main discipline, and he said that it's too much if he tries to compete. Even it's too much if he wants to compete in two different disciplines.
Yeah, like it gets quite hectic now. He would have flown last in this round, and then he would have like only 5 minutes to prepare for the next freestyle round.
Yeah.
And that gets, we talked about the mental state of competing before, and now if you do two disciplines at the same time, you have even less focus for the, like, for that.
And now, here we go with Jaana. Jaana was super stoked not too long ago when she heard that it's gonna be intermediate freestyle in Fööni Open, and she immediately started to practice, and she wanted to give it a go.
Yeah, it's super nice that we have this discipline in the Open as well, because it really inspires like the new flyers, and it makes it a lot easier to get into competing, because the freestyle dive pool, for example, can get really daunting even if you have been flying for several years.
Yeah. These intermediate things in disciplines are super good thing to get new flyers. Milla-Mari also new flyer and in intermediate category.
Yeah, I think she only started flying this September. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she's quite new to the discipline, but
Yeah,
really
like 6
nice
months
progress.
ago.
Yeah.
That's cool. I've seen her flying a little bit earlier, but I had actually no clue that it's only short time that she's been flying. I guess she's doing special exit.
Yeah, I wonder if that was on purpose. I think,
Yeah.
let's say it was.
It was
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
purpose. I think judges will appreciate that a lot. And then we go to solo freestyle open. Second round and first competitor is Jonne Kuoksa. Did you know that Jonne has been actually quite like a professional snowboarder back in the days?
Yes, I've heard about that.
He's been in a really top level in Finland. That's some years ago.
Yeah, and it's really nice, so you can sort of like mix the disciplines and get some nice advantages from snowboarding, because they're both about body control and balance and all that kind of stuff, and you can really see it in his flying as well.
Yeah. It's cool. I even saw a video what he did, like when this video changed from snowboarding to indoor skydiving and back. Yeah, it was cool.
Nice.
Like doing similar kind of 360s or 720s or flips and stuff. Here we go with Jonne.
Jonne has been really dedicating a lot of time for this competition. He has spent a lot of the late nights here in Fööni practicing. You can really see it in his flying.
Yeah. He's into it. There is So the compulsories. Back loop, it was there 2 times. Barrel roll was one, and I think head up. I don't have it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have basically 3 things what you need to do during your performance, and as long as you do them as clear as possible, and the rest of the time you can do whatever you want and mix all those things together, make it look like as cool performance as possible.
So you're judged by the flow of the dive, even though it's a compulsory round as well?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, you've got like both things. No music on compulsory rounds, but
you can still make it look nice and make a difference for the judges with your flying in between.
Yeah. Hey, guess where this is Hercules? Guess where his name comes from?
I don't know. Tell me.
C-130 aeroplane, Hercules.
True.
Yeah. Talked with him one day, and he told me that his parents gave the name because of the plane.
Oh, is his father a pilot or?
They're skydivers.
Skydivers. Okay. Yeah.
Not sure if they skydive still, but like they've been skydiving. It's a skydiving family.
Okay.
And his sibling has also kind of airplane-based name.
Okay. Well,
not sure. Maybe it was Cessna.
Cessna. Yeah, that's what I was thinking first.
Yeah. Cool. But Hercules is flying super nice. He's a Swedish champion, freestyle champion. There we go with the back loops. But yeah, he was in Fööni Open last year as well. There we go. Good job.
Do you remember what his position was last year?
It was second. He was second.
Yeah.
And this year, Matti Miilumäki won last year, and actually Hercules said that he only have one goal. He needs to kick Matti's ass.
Okay, so that's why Matti is focusing as well.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. The boys are having a good fight.
The stakes are high.
Yes.
And now we have this German there as well.
Yeah, and
Oona's been doing really well.
Yeah. I already earlier explained that like Inka Tito has been coaching Oona all the time. It's cool to see, even Inka lives in the other side of the world pretty much. It's cool to see that they have a setup that during the flying, Oona can, I think, hear Inka's talk, and then she have a laptop also like on a waiting chamber that Inka can see the performance and they can communicate.
Yeah, and give feedback. Yeah, because I was thinking earlier when I saw the first free round, the Oona's flying looks a lot like Inka's flying in ways.
There was a barrel roll. It's a barrel roll and then back loop and then this one head up. Is it head up breaker? Is it, or how is it called?
Probably, yeah.
Sorry about my lousy knowledge.
Here's the back loop.
Yeah, there we go. And then really smooth flying from Oona.
That was nice. The back loop looks quite easy, but it's probably one of the hardest moves to do in the dive pool.
Yeah. She's going quite low speed for this compulsory. But I think it was good performance.
Yeah, that's nice.
Sure. And then next one is Matti.
Serious face. You rarely see Matti serious, but now you can tell he is focusing.
Yeah, Matti has been actually skydiving from year 2005, and from 2010 he has been in indoor skydiving. So he's got 13 years in wind tunnel flying. So that's quite a cool experience. And he's competing a lot, and he's current Finnish champion in freestyle.
Yeah, it's really cool to see the age gap in the freestyle discipline. Like Oona is what, 19,
Oona just turned 20.
20. And Matti, like
Matti is like 60.
Yeah, so the age doesn't really matter.
No, Matti how is Matti? He's like
40.
Close to 40.
40, maybe it's 40 something. I'm not sure actually.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Oh, a little bit sideways on a barrel roll.
Yeah, and even Matti is flying on quite a low speed.
Yeah.
This one, it's only 72.
Yeah, they kind of called it the low speed compulsory.
Yeah. Is it because of the back loop or the barrel roll? I imagine
Barrel
is
roll
quite
is
hard. Yeah.
Harder the speed is, harder the barrel roll is, I think. Yeah, not too bad.
Nice.
I like Matti's flying style. He's focusing into his own body position a lot and looks always quite smooth.
Yeah, I think it's because of the body tension. His body is basically almost always in the same position, but you can just see he's changing his angles and points of attack for flying.
Yeah. Okay, and the next one is Roland.
Still has his clothes on.
Yeah, yeah. Seems to be.
And
you have to wait always a little bit between the rounds because you need to set up the videos and everything. So yeah, must be challenging, but he's laughing at least.
Yeah, even though it's a competition, everybody's still here to have fun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is cool part of the sport. It's still a fairly small sport, which makes it quite tight community as well. Most of the flyers know each other, and
yeah, it's really nice. Even with the competition, like all of the volunteers and everybody is a flyer or a skydiver, so it's made like it's not made with a lot of money. It's like community made sort of a competition.
Nice.
That was really nice. A small flip twist in between before the back loop. That was nice.
There we go.
Like didn't move at all during the
that was good one.
thing, and a little bit of side flying to finish.
Yeah, that's his thing.
That's Roland giving his personal touch.
Yeah. And there we go.
Nice job.
Good job, good job. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, he's so funny. He's so funny. So yeah, we are done with this setup. How? What do you think? How was it?
It looked nice. I don't think I've seen freestyle compulsories before, but it looked really nice. I like the free rounds a lot, but you can really put your personal touch even for the compulsories.
Yeah.
Unlike in dynamic two-way, which is just like going the set line, but in there you can really like.
Yeah, it's kind of mixing two things together, right? Like I think figure skating has a similar thing.
Okay.
That you have stuff what you have to. If I understood it right, not sure that's similar to this.
Okay, and is it four-way next? At least
yeah, we're
like
gonna have a little
preparing.
break. We're gonna have a little break. Next one is going to be dynamic four-way, FS4 VFS, and dynamic two-way. But like, yeah, we should have some time. It should start in like 10 minutes, I think. Cool. Thanks, Sami, for joining me.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was cool. I will drag you here later
on
as well.
I have loads of time now, so
cool.
I can be here for
so
the rest of the
little
rounds as
break now. We go to commercials next.
on Inka ja mä aloitin tunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltään olettaisi. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.
Okay, okay. And here we go again. It's going to be dynamic four-way. And I got Juha next to me.
Yeah, hello.
How is it going?
It's going good.
So, dynamic four-way. Are you excited?
I am.
to see
It's the
second
most
round?
exciting.
Why is that?
Well, it's most people in the tunnel. It's most movement. I think it's just, how do you say it? It looks the best.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing in indoor skydiving for most of the people, at least. But like all the disciplines are good, cool.
Yeah, there was a lot of excitement on the last round because we had a lot of, how do you say, invalid busts from the judges
Oh,
as
it
well.
was?
So it confused the girls a little bit.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's going to be cool to hear afterwards. Like, what was it all about? Have you heard anything from this team, from like inside the team? What's the spirit?
The spirit is good. As I said, they were a little bit confused by the mistaken busts there, so the judges are showing them live that they're making mistakes, and some of those mistakes may or may not be real. They're going to be checked on the video. But when you get the live feedback that you have made a mistake, it's obviously going to affect your flying a little bit, and you're going to get confused.
It's probably a little bit easier now because they know that even if the red light comes, it's not necessarily a bust.
Yeah.
So, and it's always the first round is the toughest one, and now we go with the second round. So snake, and then we go to. Oh, sorry, I'm totally confused with my screen. Going with the free round.
It's a fast-paced sport, so.
Looking good, looking good.
No busts yet, at least on the live judges.
And there we go with the second page.
Very solid performance.
Yeah, definitely. And the team is going to World Championships.
Yeah.
This is good, cool, that they can be on a competition just a couple weeks before. Nice.
Nice
There we
performance.
go.
No busts.
No busts. and
Everything
you can
went-
see it from their faces.
Yeah. Signs of relief. Yeah, as you said, they're going to World Championship, and this is excellent practice for them. Even the busts last round, even if there were mistaken busts, the sport is about skills, but it's also about mentality. If you see a mistaken bust, just keep going, and it might not be accurate.
Oh yeah. And then we go with FS4 way and Swedish team Aurora. What do you think about their suits?
I think this one looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Nice little lightning and
Little, maybe something to do with Aurora.
Maybe,
Borealis.
maybe.
Could be.
black suits are sometimes a little bit tough to see from the camera if the touches are actually landing, but luckily they at least have white gloves, so makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, that's actually I think why they use white gloves. So you can judges can more easily see when they are doing the points.
I've seen some videos, the teams flying with black gloves and black suits, and you can't really tell anything from there.
Yeah, yeah. Did you know that the Aurora team, they went to World Cup in, last year in Belgium?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were in top 20 overall, which is like like really good result. Their average was 21.7. Basically, always when you go over 20, you need to be good. You need to really know what to do.
Yeah.
Not that much smiles before the setup. We'll see what it is when they're done. 35 seconds of pure points.
Yeah.
Have you been doing any FS yourself?
No, not really. I just learned today that there is a height limit as well. We're just looking from the above and checking the handles here, but they also have limits how high they can go in the tunnel. I didn't even know that.
Ah, okay. Do you know what is the limit? How high they can
There's a little cardboard sticker there somewhere in the tunnel. We can't see it from here, but I'm assuming it's gonna help rotating if you go higher or something. But
okay.
Not a sport I'm really familiar with.
Yeah, same. I'm not super familiar. I'm gonna get people to help me a little bit with this one later on. We're now in a second round. We're gonna have 10 rounds in total for FS4 AAA.
And now we get to see the Finnish team.
Yeah, Purple Maze is the team. This team is a mixture. The name kind of, well, can you say that the name changed? It's not the same team anymore, but 3 out of 4 from the team have been in a pro team earlier.
Yeah, I guess the name change reflects a little bit of one change, so they will want to keep the completely same name. So.
Yeah, this is a different team, even though 3 of them have been in pro team before.
Yeah, of course, it's just feels like if you change one person, it's almost the same team, but it's gonna change the whole dynamic, and you have to start training everything again.
Yeah, and Kimmo was the pro team, the man, and he's not there anymore, so that's probably big thing. Greetings to Kimmo if you are checking out the competition. But yeah, looked like that Purple Maze did a good round. And then we have the oldies but goldies, 4K.
4K.
Yeah, funny fact. Just before this competition, their average age was over 65. But one of the competitors, Halli, he's actually judging. He's a judge, so he needed to step on that side. So the team changed just a little bit, and the average age went under 65, but it's still over 60.
Yeah.
So, but it's cool. I really
decrease.
appreciate it, and I respect that they fly together, and they've been now doing it for quite many years.
Yeah, and I guess for viewers at home, the 4K does not stand for 4K HD television.
Yeah, nice, good performance.
Nice performance.
Yeah, I've seen them flying for many years, and it's nice to see that it's that they are just doing better and better every year. And like I said earlier, they said that they will compete as long as they remember the pictures of what to do in a tunnel, which is a pretty cool attitude.
Yeah, I guess it just goes to show that the tunnel is for all ages.
Yeah, definitely.
I think in these competitions we don't have any actual kids, but in the Finnish championship we had some very young talent as well.
Yeah, there's a bunch of young flyers as well in the sport, and in this competition now we don't have kids that much, but normally there is kids teams as well.
Yeah, I guess in the world it's very common that you have a lot of underage people competing. And
hey, one question, Juha. Patinat is the team name for this team. They're doing good, but can you translate Patinat in English?
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I think it's challenging thing.
Some of the teams' names are really hard to translate.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, they have a cool setup as well. And next is a VFS, vertical formation skydiving.
Mixed team from Estonia and Finland.
Yeah,
Do you have
but
any?
they still consider themselves as Estonian team. Talked with them, and that
sure.
was a big thing.
Yeah.
Do you know where the name comes from?
No idea. I was just about to ask. It means something, but
It's kind of something air devil related, but if I understood it right, they made up the name after few gin and tonics.
Oh.
So there must be a story behind the name.
that's sure to spark your creativity.
Yeah.
So Jukka is the only Finnish member.
Yeah,
Yep.
Jukka is the Finnish member. I think Jukka started skydiving in 19, so he's been in a business for 4 years-ish.
Yeah,
Jukka is with
not very long.
Not very long. Jukka is with the blue suit. And then we have Sigrid, who's started in 16, Sergo, who started in 19, and Kristiina, who started 23 years ago.
I just love Sergo's outfit, the little.
Yeah, it looks like that Sergo is flying with jeans and this yellow shirt.
Yeah.
But that's a suit made for indoor skydiving fully, but it's printed the way that it looks like jeans and a shirt.
It even has a little print of a belt and really large buckle on it.
Oh, really? Nice. They seem to be quite happy.
Yeah, it's a good round. Now we get the Finnish team.
Oh yeah. Pyhtään lentävä liikuntayhteisö. Can you translate that?
I guess it will translate as Pyhtää as flying. What is liikunta?
I would say sports
community, yeah.
There was a story behind the name as well. Klaas is the tall guy from the team, sitting right now so that he can be on the same level as the others. He's almost like 2 meters tall. Klaas has started skydiving in year 93. So quite many years in the business. And with Heini, who's got a white suit, they have won world championships in years 2006 and 2008 in freestyle.
Yes, in actual skydiving, so not in a tunnel, but even more difficult back then.
Yeah, outdoor skydiving. And also World Cup, they won 07 and 09. So we'll see. I would love to see live judging during this thing. It's hard to say how many.
But here you can see that if you're not wearing white gloves, it gets more difficult to see the actual touch points.
Yeah.
Even with the just bare fingers against the black canvas, it's.
Black gloves would be disaster.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Heini is also on a tight schedule, competing in a number of different disciplines.
Oh yeah. And then we go to dynamic two-way. Windwerk, Twig et Stamp. Round 2.
I'm guessing there's a story behind this name as well.
Yeah, could be. The boys, they've been flying together already 7 years.
It's a long time.
Yeah, a long time. Martin and Sandro, Swiss champions. And last year in Belgium, in European Championships, they got the 4th position, which is super good.
That is really good. I guess for a team to be flying 7 years in indoor skydiving, that's a really long. The sport is not that old, so to say. So these guys have been around for a long time.
Yeah. They started in skydiving 1 year before, so 2015. And here we go.
And you can see that long time in this flying, really smooth. And so this round, we do have light judges. If we would be seeing a red color blinking, then we would know that there's a mistake being made, but so far nothing.
So head up in face snake. Butterfly is the vertical. And then head down mixed circle. Is it, how do you call it? I'm a little bit lost.
I'm really bad with the names of these movements.
Sorry about it. They've got a good speed, and like as you can see, they've been competing for quite many years, so it's a solid performance. No busts.
No busts. I have a personal goal of learning these movement names by the time of World Championship, which is in 3 or 4 weeks, but
I don't have time to focus into it from the commentator booth, and I didn't get any. I only had like solo speed thingies what they had.
And
But
then
here
we
we
have
go.
bus cuts. For this, I had a really bad translation.
Okay, go for it.
It's ilonpilaajat. You're cutting the bus.
Yeah. Ilonpilaajat. That.
I don't think the guys will appreciate my translations, but
But yeah, these are Finnish dudes, Lassi and Jere. There we go. But did you know that Jere has actually born in Australia?
no, I did not know that.
Yeah, in a town called Tumut.
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 Oh.
Yeah. It's if I understood it right, it's nearby Canberra.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's kind of probably kind of Finn-Australian mixture dude.
Yeah. Jare is
At
also,
least. Sorry?
Jare is also quite new to the sport, but what a progression he has been having.
Yeah, it's crazy. He started to work in the wind tunnel like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
And he's in a really high level, and he's flying super fast.
Yeah, the solo speed rounds were really good, and now we get to see a two-way.
Yeah.
He's excited.
And he loves camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lassi is more chilled out guy from the team who's on the background, and Jare is more of the camera dude. Okay, there we go.
Really fast,
Butterfly.
clean.
They go quite tight.
Yeah.
There's a risk to get busts, but like if you don't get busts, you will be fast. Ooh, there
little
was a
bit of
bust.
bust, yeah.
I think it was Lassi. Well, not sure. But they are fast.
Yeah. And even getting the bust, they're keeping it together and continuing. So that's a good thing. They're also training for the World Championship, so.
Yeah. Butterfly, and then mixer. And out from the tunnel.
Really
Good
nice.
job. One bust.
Yeah. It's blinking red in the end, but that doesn't mean a bust. It's just a round ending.
It's the bust, they are plus 5 seconds in dynamic two-way.
Yeah.
So it's quite a lot.
It's quite a lot.
Even though you're fast, if you get a bust, that's not gonna help you.
Yeah. Next up we have Hillers.
Oh yeah.
I think Iris has been busy because she's also switching her suit in between. She was
Yeah,
flying a different suit in the dynamic four-way. And
Yeah, that's that makes makes the life more challenging for sure.
Well, you have to stay true to the team, wear the same colors.
Yeah. And Hillers is the team name. Must have something to do with Aaro's last name.
Yeah.
Hilli. Yeah, we gotta wait for a second. Oh, Iris is focusing hard.
Yeah. I can imagine it's a lot of to keep just the mentality if you're competing in different disciplines, just to remember what you're doing in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Matti went away from the solo speed.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Focus time is up, visors go down, and we're ready.
And there we go. Head up, in face snake. Ooh, but done clearly. Then butterfly. And the second page starts now. Still clear, looking good.
Very clean and very fast.
Yeah.
But as you said, the busts are very damaging to your time slot. They're 5 seconds, so
yeah,
you really want to avoid them if you plan on being on the trophy stand.
And that's cool to see because Iris is also flying in four-way dynamic. Her line is actually a little bit different because of that. She's doing it a similar way as in four-way when you don't have enough space. But yeah, good job, no busts. Really nice.
I think they look happy with the round as well.
Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like they were pushing hard. Cool. And yeah. Whoa, that was good round.
That was a good round.
Yeah.
Solid flying.
So when are you planning to start to compete?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
I'm sticking with the sky stuff for now.
Yeah, but not competing in the sky.
Oh, we'll see you next year as well. I'm sure of that.
Yeah, you are the freestyle gold medalist.
Yes, we are the champions.
Yeah, that's cool. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna have commercials soon, and then we're gonna have interview with the Swiss boys, and after that we're gonna go to solo speed and freestyle. So yeah, thank you.
Freestyle is especially next to my heart. It's also a nice discipline. So make sure you stay and watch that.
Yeah. You gotta check it out because we're gonna start with solo speed and then freestyle after that. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for joining.
Thank you.
You probably need to join later on as well.
Yeah.
And
I'll be here.
Cool. We're gonna go to commercials now.
Now you understand just why my head's not bowed. I don't need to change or conceal. I'm both fierce and feminine by birth. When you see me striving, it ought to make you proud. I say, it's in the fire in my eyes. The passion, compassion, confidence, and strength. In the power and precision, yet the grace of my style. Cause I'm a woman, phenomenally, phenomenal woman, that's me. Mun nimi on Inka ja mä aloitin tunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltä olettais. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Martin
Hello.
and Sandra. How is it going?
So far so good. Yes, we are good starting. It was funny. So I think in the first round we had a bust. The second round was clean. So yes, for the day
We are happy.
now we are happy. Yes.
Next round, the free routine. Yes.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see your free routine. Do you think you're gonna be the best?
Oh, that really I don't know. I don't know how the judges will judge our free routine and what's. No, I don't can tell you that. I don't know. We hope we can be the best, but we'll see. But wanna go in the end of the day.
Yeah, we train a short time for the free routine. But it's the first time we make a free routine and we are also excited to make the free routine.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Cool to hear. So you guys have been flying together for quite many years already.
Yes, that's true. So we started for a long time, 7 years ago, but flying in competitions only 2 years ago. So we don't have many experience for competitions. So, but flying together, yes, long time.
We learn from the basics away together. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. But you did quite good in Belgium in European Championships last year.
Yes, was really okay, and we are make the 4th place in the European national or European championship. Yes, and yes, was quite fun. The first big competition for us, and we start in the 4-way, and yeah, was okay. We are near to the 3rd place, but yeah, we busted in the wrong round.
Yeah, but there is still bunch of rounds coming, so no stress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are of course aiming to win the thing.
What? Sorry, again?
You are of course aiming to win the Fööni Open.
Yes, of course we try to.
Yeah, so no busts and that
yes,
will be
that's
sorted out.
because we are here. Yeah, we try to win. Yeah, but yes, also the other teams are good and strong. So we give our best. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. She's a little bit faster with me or was off us, and yeah, we have clean rounds, and that's the target for us for this competition.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Good luck for
Thank you
the competition. Enjoy your flying and go as fast as you can.
Yes, thank
Without
you
much.
very much.
Thank you too. Have a nice evening. See you.
See you.
See you. Cool. Thanks, Martin and Sandra. Yes. So we're gonna go next to the commercials. Yes, and after that it's going to be solo speed and solo freestyle.
Mun nimi on Inka ja mä aloitin tunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltä olettais. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.
Yes, and here we go with Hercules. And out. Nice. Cool. So we are on a solo speed. Wondering who is the next performer. Yeah, it's Lassi from Finland. Head up in face, snake, bottom loop, and head down in face shuffler. And head down in face shuffler you have to do it 2 times on different sides from the tunnel. And out, yeah, this is fast round for sure. And then we have, I think it's Jere Byman, who's next. Dude from Tumut, Australia, but Finnish guy. The Finnish flag in his suit. Round 3, head up in face snake, bottom loop, head down in face shuffler. There we go, I got Sami here to have a little chat with me. Jare just came out, and next one is Aaro. This seems to be, even though it's a head-up in-face snake, it looks like that it's quite fast round. To my eye, at least.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think head-up in-face snake is. It looks quite simple, but it's actually one of the most challenging snakes to fly.
Yeah.
At least fast.
Oh, yeah. And so Aaro
focusing. An interesting fact about the lines in here, for those who know about the rules a little bit, the guys just found out, I think yesterday, that you can fly the snakes in like the position 2 of the dynamic two-way rule, so you don't have to go all the way around to the position 1 on the snake at least. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
If you look at the snakes for the next flyer, you can see that they're only going to the position 2.
Oh, okay, I have to check it out.
So then they don't have to fly all the way around the tunnel.
Ah, okay. And then, yes, we have Roland. Smiley, small German dude. Always happy.
Little pose for the camera, maybe.
Little hassling with the doorman. There's quite a lot of noise inside the tunnel and in a waiting chamber, so all the communication from the tunnel to outside goes with hands or
Seems like we have some technical difficulties, maybe with
yeah,
the laser.
looks like they were checking out the sensor.
It looks like we're continuing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, now pay attention to the snake.
So go on that side.
Yeah, so they don't go all the way around.
Yeah, but it's
a minor thing, but still saves like half a second if you do it fast.
Did you check out any results from the first round?
No, I didn't actually see. I'm not sure if they're posted yet. The judges are busy. The competition schedule is quite hectic, and there's a lot of disciplines, so they have a lot of work for them.
Yeah, I have to go and check it out as soon as there is something.
And I think
cool,
that's it
and
for
then
the
we go
solo
to
speed.
freestyle. And Jonne Kuoksa from Finland is the first competitor.
And this is now a free round again, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So we're gonna be actually quiet because of the music, which is part of the free round. Not to disturb viewers to figure out what's the point with the flying and the music. The flyer can hear the music. They have
these really specialized headphones.
Yeah, headphones in, so they can hear it. They give a thumb at one point that yes, there's music.
You know, so we play the biggest, baddest tune there.
nice one from Jonne. That's cool to see with the music.
Yeah, definitely.
The performance and like the music itself. The judges obviously don't think about which was good song, but the point is to like make it into your flying.
Yeah, so you can like if there's like certain rhythms or beats or something, and if you can find that in the routine as well, you'll get extra points for that.
Yeah, and it's cool to see different music from different people. Like Jonne is he was working as a DJ as well.
Yeah.
So he had his own style of music for sure. We'll see what comes up with Hercules.
Yeah. Did you hear these songs before? No?
Sorry?
Did you hear the songs for these guys before?
No.
Okay.
No.
You're in for a surprise.
Yeah. Not probably the Swedish national hymn, I think, but you don't never know.
Yeah.
Can be surprise. Can be surprise. Hercules is focusing a lot as well.
Yeah, and I can imagine Matti is there.
Yeah, the guys have a big fight. Well, not fight, big competition. Yeah. Cool. Nice one from Hercules. And then the next performer is Oona. Oona Tornikoski, Finland. Oona's progress have been crazy.
Yeah, definitely. She has improved a lot.
Yeah.
And she's such a young flyer, so she really has a bright future if she just keeps on flying and competing.
Yeah, I think last year's Fööni Open, she really didn't have possibilities to perform all the stuff what is needed for freestyle, the compulsories. So she didn't attend because of that.
Yeah.
Now she's in a level that she can fly everything, and for sure we will hear from her.
Yeah, definitely, even on
future.
Like world championship level as well.
Yeah, she's focusing as well.
There we go, lights are flashing.
And here we go. And super cool flying from Oona.
Yeah, she can be happy with herself with that one.
Yeah. And then Matti. Miilu Matti. He looks quite okay.
Yeah, still smiling, smiling.
He's been competing that much, and now he's been doing freestyle that much for the last couple of years that I think he knows that he can do his job in the tunnel, and the level is good.
Yeah, and he knows his own level, and he's not gonna overshoot his level either, because that's a big part of competing as well, like knowing your level and not going any, like not trying to be any, like pushing too much, because that leads to mistakes.
Yeah.
And so far it has been super clean.
And yes, Matti will be in World Championships as well. So good to have a good competition 1 month before or a couple of weeks before.
Yeah, definitely.
It's gonna help for the World Championships just to get competition under you.
Yep.
But yes, there we go.
There's a moment in your bones when the fire takes over. Blood is running, heart is pumping as the battle gets closer. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll be screaming now. We can be heroes everywhere we go. We can have all that we ever want. Every spotlight, every soundbite, everybody who gave up is just a fuel for wanting him more than anybody against us. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll be screaming now. We can be heroes everywhere we go. We can have all that we ever want.
Nice one from Matti. Super cool. He's performing to judges so well.
Definitely.
You could probably see a couple times when he's really taking eye contact and smiling.
Yeah, and probably winking a little bit as well.
Yeah. But I think it's part of the freestyle.
Yeah. It's a performing discipline, so you have to be sort of a little bit of a showman or a showwoman.
You're performing to audience, and you're also performing to judges.
Yes, definitely.
Makes it sometimes challenging, like overall in this kind of discipline, this artistic, that you, like it's different judges sometimes.
Yeah.
They like different things, and I think you have to just understand it, that this is how the sport is.
Yeah, it is. Like there are no like set lists that you use for judging. It's all,
It's easier when you're doing points or
lines,
competing against clock.
Yeah, exactly.
But artistic is always artistic. And this freestyle with music, super cool.
Now you're gonna hear Roland's song.
Yeah. Maybe it's a Finnish song.
Elän
nice one from Roland. And yes, it was a Finnish song. I have to tell that like we had actually on the first round some technical issues. I haven't heard all the stuff what's going on, and I haven't heard the songs before, but now I could hear it and like, what's the band?
It's Kotiteollisuus.
Kotiteollisuus.
It's a Finnish band.
Yeah, it's super good and nice lyrics, which can be a little bit challenging for foreigners.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. How did you like Roland's flying?
It was really nice, especially the side fly into the couple of twists back to a side fly stall. It's really challenging.
And this flip thingy, hands behind your back.
It's insane.
Insane. Yeah. I haven't seen that before. Like, so cool. And yeah, overall, quite a level, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I think the best one we have seen so far.
Yeah.
This is broken.
There is some kind of a text which says my name on the glass.
It's your name on the glass, yeah.
Yeah.
Funny, it's in the camera.
Someone must be Juha having fun with his style. But like, but yeah, level is really high. I'm curious to see the results, and also I'm curious like to talk with judges about and figuring out like how the level is if you compare to World Championships.
Yeah, definitely.
Because like I at least I feel that it's really good flying.
Yeah, the judges really have their work cut out for them.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so how do we continue? We're going to continue with the dynamic four-way, FS4-way, VFS, and dynamic two-way. But before that, it's going to be some commercials and a couple minutes to chill out before the next sessions.
Now you understand just why my head's not bowed. I don't need to change or conceal. I'm both fierce and feminine by birth. When you see me striving, it ought to make you proud. I say, it's in the fire in my eyes. The passion, compassion, confidence, and strength. In the power and precision, yet the grace of my style. Cause I'm a woman, phenomenal woman, that's me. Mun nimi on Inka ja mä aloitin tuulitunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tuulitunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tuulitunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltään olettais. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.
Okay, and there we go again. There was some first-timers flying between the competitors,
yeah.
between the sessions.
It must have been quite a nice experience to be flying in between the competitions, seeing a little bit of different side of the discipline that you don't usually see when you come in as a first-timer.
Oh yeah, and like just for everyone to realize that like everyone can do this.
Yes.
Even though we have now competitors and high-level flyers, here we go with first-timers, or probably the flyer is going in second time or something like that. The person who's standing on a black suit is the instructor, who's been teaching the person to fly and giving instructors in there how to perform. And yeah, it's basically same free fall as from airplane.
Yeah. You can. They're like really comparable. The feeling is the same. Only it is a lot warmer in the tunnel right now. Especially if you look outside now, it gets really cold. And if you look real close, you can probably see it's around 26, 27 degrees in the tunnel.
Yeah,
it's nice and tropical.
Yeah. It makes it quite nice. In some countries, it must be warm right now, but like Finland is fairly chilly right now for outdoor skydiving.
No, yeah, not really optimal in regards to our season, but
yeah, I'm still waiting 2 or 3 months before I go in the air.
Definitely same.
I'm gonna be stuck inside for some months.
That's why we have the tunnel.
Cool. Here we go with the Aurora, Swedish FS4 team. They are going in after dynamic 4-way. Oh, they're focusing a lot. I just heard that the first round, when they got couple busts, that there was actually some issues. They weren't really busts.
Okay.
So the flyers were a bit confused, but now it must be more relaxed to fly. Because they know that even if the red light comes in, it's not necessarily a bust.
Yeah, and that's one part of the competition experience as well. Like no matter what happens in the tunnel, you just keep going and doing your part.
Yeah. So it's going to be free routine now for the dynamic flyers. So music and performance. There will be like a technical score and lots of like different things what judges need to check out, how they use the space of the tunnel, how synchronized it is, lots of stuff. And it's challenging to judge it for sure as well.
Yeah, definitely, especially when there's 4 people moving at the same time and potentially doing 4 different movements at the same time. It's really hard to keep track of all of it.
Yeah, okay, now it's dynamic 4-way.
Se ei kuulu musaa, joo.
There we go. Really cool. Seems to be that the girls are super happy.
Yeah, definitely. That was clean.
Yeah, they've been struggling a little bit with the free routine, I know, because they have had some challenges to get everyone training at the same time.
Yeah.
Sarah needed to move to Spain or Portugal or something for a couple months, and she's flying from there to Finland to practice with the team, and that obviously makes it
quite hard. She has been here almost every weekend though, but but still, I can imagine it being quite challenging.
It's the same thing with all the disciplines. Like when you have 4 people who have to sort out their life and put it together to the team, and that's what makes it really challenging.
That's almost harder than flying.
Yeah.
Managing
definitely.
the schedules.
Yeah, that's why actually in dynamic flying the 2-way is more popular than 4-way because it's just easier to sort out the training schedule.
Probably the same with the solo speed as well, because you don't have to manage schedules that much.
Exactly. But now we go with the Swedish team Aurora.
Looks to be quite a fast round, even though there are quite a few blocks in there, but the moves in between are quite fast.
Yeah. I know that they did in World Cup they did average of 21.7.
That's really good.
Yeah. Their goal was 22,
Yeah.
I know, and they missed it a little bit.
Yeah.
But still 1.7 is super good.
Yeah.
And I hope they go over 22.
Yeah.
Not sure about the Purple Maze. What is their average? They've been super close to make the Finnish record.
Yeah.
In a nationals.
Yeah. Oh. This could be a fast round for them as well.
Yeah.
There's 2 blocks, so it can be a little bit difficult, but let's see.
They also have a bit of a challenge. Like Matthew and Emilia are living in Helsinki. Eija lives in Oulu, which is 600 kilometers north, and Nadia lives in Imatra, which is like 250 kilometers east.
So again, managing the schedules, a big part.
Yeah. But they are fast.
Yeah,
they're also going to World Championships. They are the national team.
Yeah, they are super experienced flyers, all of them. They have spent thousands of jumps in the sky and many hours in the tunnel as well.
Oh yeah, and they're happy, like you can see it from the faces. And then comes my favorite team, oldies but goldies. 4K.
Okay, I actually have some results here from the previous round for the FS4 way. Let's check them out.
Oh yeah.
We have judged the first 2 rounds.
Can we see them?
Yeah. It looks like Purple Maze is in the lead after 2 judged rounds.
Yeah, first round 19, second round 25 points. Aurora 17 and 24. And 4K 10 and 10.
Oh, that's pretty good. 10 points. 10 points is already quite a lot. And they're doing well on the average as well. I think they were aiming for 10 as well.
Yeah. Oh, they've got a good speed as well.
Yeah.
Maybe not as fast as Aurora and Purple Maze, but like good rhythm for sure. Nice. And then comes Patinat. Same thing what I asked from Juha. Can you translate the name patinat in English?
Well, good question. I can't remember the word for patina, so it's. Let me Google that for you.
Go for it. There we go. Eero just, one of the guys, Eero showed me a picture from his first outdoor skydive from 81.
That's insane.
And I think the rest of the guys, Jussi has started 90, was it 93 maybe?
Yeah, super early.
Sami started 90s as well. And Mikko, I think maybe 99.
Yeah. Didn't Jussi and Sami used to fly freestyle before in the sky?
Free fly.
Free fly, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. True. Actually, funny thing. Translation for patina in English is patina.
Okay, so everyone understands the team name.
International name.
Yeah. Good job from Patina. And then Lanitro, Estonia Finnish VFS 4-way team.
Yeah, and I have the results for the VFS 4-way as well. It looks like Lanitro is 3 points behind of Pyhtään lentävä liikuntayhteisö.
Yeah, but it's tight.
It's really close. One mistake can swing the results one way or the other.
Pyhtää first round 10, second round 11. Lanitro first round 9, second round 8. So it's tight. There you can see Sergo's suit really well. It looks like jeans and shirt. It's cool. I think everyone should have it.
Yeah, that's a really cool suit idea. Okay, here we go.
Funny fact, Jukka lives in Finland, in Pyhtää, which is like, from Fööni, it's like over 100 kilometers. Yeah, 130, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah.
The Estonians, they're living in Tallinn, so it's actually 60 kilometers.
Yeah.
So they are closer to Fööni.
Yeah, and they don't have their own tunnel in Tallinn or in Estonia, so they travel here a lot for training.
Yeah. Only thing is that you need to take a ferry.
Yeah.
But it's easy, it takes 1.5 hours.
Exactly.
Cool.
Okay, they seem happy, everybody's smiling, waving.
Jukka wasn't smiling that much.
But he's the only Finnish guy. So.
Yeah. Finns don't smile that much.
Yeah, we don't
If
show
you see a
emotion.
Finnish person smiling, that must be something super crazy.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, Pyhtään lentävä liikuntayhteisö. We gotta get a short name in English for this one.
Oh, do you know what it is actually?
Yeah, I've heard some rumors about it. Heini, Marko and Klaas, they are all from Turku, which is very well-known city in Finland. But this is not a team from Turku, because Ville is actually from Rovaniemi, from Arctic Circle. Like he's a really northern dude.
Northern Viking.
Yeah. Not a Viking. Maybe it's something related to Santa Claus.
Probably.
Or the little helpers.
Maybe Ville is Santa Claus.
Yeah, maybe Ville is Santa's little helper.
Probably.
Yeah. He smiles that much, yeah. Good. Yeah, that's it for the VFS.
And is it dynamic two-way next?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah, dynamic two-way. And the Swiss boys, Martin and Sandro, are starting the set.
Yeah, and it's 3 rounds again.
3 rounds,
Yeah.
so it will be with the music. And we try to be shut up here.
Yeah,
for
once.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for a little second. But we still have a couple seconds to talk about the thing.
Yeah, they're not smiling.
Yeah, looks like they're really focusing into their performance.
Must be a tight competition.
Yeah.
We didn't have just check. We don't have any of the judge results, but let's see. We might have after this round.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay.
Every time I'm with it alone, it picks me up. You just send it down. I can feel it rushing under my skin. You're a cage, won't you let me in? On my toes, lock the door. Pretty face, the walls. Don't know if I'd be so sure again. My eyes are still burning red. So turn the lights out. You're not so hard to forget. With all the lights out.
Super nice from Switzerland. And yeah, did you like it?
Yeah, they had really had their form during the flying. No, like they were quite straight all the time. No, like major hiccups. It's nice, and you could really see the flow. They've really practiced that round for sure.
Yeah. And here we go with buzz cut. Finnish national dynamic two-way team, Lassi and Jare. Both of them working at Fööni as well as instructors.
Seems to me they're fishing.
Yeah. I can almost make a bet that Jare will still do something for the camera before he goes into tunnel. We'll see.
Let's see.
Oh, they can hear the music, because like this is free round, so it's performed with the music. There it came to the camera. I was right. I won my personal bet. Cool. And Lassi looks relaxed as well. Okay, good luck for the boys. Nice. And Jare can still hear the song for sure.
Definitely. That was really nice. They've improved. We had nationals a month ago, and they've really improved even from there. They've put a lot of work, and even added the new trick in the end.
Yeah.
Made it a little bit more challenging.
And they haven't actually been flying together for super
that long. Yeah.
Yeah. It's they started I don't know 2-3 months ago.
Yeah,
maybe
something like this. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it was really good. Good flying, good routine. Even they haven't really been flying together that much.
Yeah. They were both bringing their own strong sides of flying.
Yeah.
There you can see Jare's like a flip twist, and Lasse just flying super fast and clean.
Yeah, I really hope that they're gonna do it for a couple years.
Yeah, they're gonna go far.
And same thing with Aaro and Iris. Hope they're gonna go full on with the two-way for the future.
Yep. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Drink up, I'm so fucked up. Sex, money, feeling style. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, feeling style. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, feeling style. Ladies on my right. Sex, money, feeling style. Sex, money, feeling style. Sex, money, feeling style. All night, all night, all night. All of these nights, sex, money, lies. All night, all night, all night. All night, all night, all night. All of these nights, sex, money, lies. Sex, money, feeling style. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, feeling style. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, feeling style. Ladies on my right. Sex, money, feeling style. Sex, money, feeling style. Sex, money, feeling style. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, feeling style. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, feeling style. Ladies on my right. Sex, money, feeling style. Sex, money, feeling style. Sex, money, feeling style.
I'm pretty sure Aaro has picked up that song.
Yeah, it sounds like it definitely.
Yeah, sounds 100% Aaro's thing. But like good flying, really, really nice.
I love that exit.
Yeah.
They've had quite a few bloopers practicing that.
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
Yeah.
Now it's working well. I just heard like we have in-time scoring, but like the results haven't updated into in-time yet. So unfortunately, we don't have a scoring right now for the live stream. Yeah. But coming up later today and tomorrow, we're gonna have it for sure
on screen for you guys.
Cool. We're still gonna continue with dynamics and FS later on, and right now we hop into commercials.
Now you understand just why my head's not bowed. I don't need to change or conceal. I'm both fierce and feminine by birth. When you see me striving, it ought to make you proud. I say, it's in the fire in my eyes. The passion, compassion, confidence, and strength. In the power and precision, yet the grace of my style. Cause I'm a woman, phenomenally, phenomenal woman, that's me. Mun nimi on Inka ja mä aloitin tunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltään olettaisi. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. With the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. With the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. With the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. With the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Dan, 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 Dan. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. With the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. With the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. No more, no more, no more, 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 no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more. see insomnia. Please release me and let me dream about making mad love on the heath, tearing off tights with my teeth. But there's no relief, I'm wide awake in my kitchen. It's black and I'm lonely. Oh, if I could only get some sleep. Creaky noises make my skin creep. I need to get some sleep. I can't get no sleep.
Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back to Fööni Open and Nordic Championships. We still have 15 minutes before next round, and next rounds will be last rounds of today, and we'll continue tomorrow. But we have a little interview or chat with Jere Bergius. Jere have been competing quite a lot back in the days, and now you've been working in a wind tunnel for 5 years ish.
Yeah.
And but yeah, you've been doing pole vaulting. Your record 572, I think.
Yes.
And you've been in Olympics.
Yeah.
So yeah, you really know what the competing is. Now you're working here during the competition, but you're not competing yourself.
Yeah, no.
No?
Yeah, I have been competing enough in my life, so.
Yeah. So indoor skydiving is something else for you than competing.
It's kind of like this kind of passion. So I like the way how it feels when you're flying. So it's.
How does it look like now when you are watching the competitors? Like you probably see it from them, like how it feels to be in competition.
Yeah, it's super nice because of, when you see like how excited they are. So I kind of like remember like, okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, some memories popping in.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and you're not getting even a little bit this feeling that you would like to compete.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah, that must be inside you.
Yeah. Because you get so like pumped out of that feeling, like you get like, oh shit,
Yeah, ocean feeling.
Exactly.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we have. I think we have quite good level of flyers.
Yeah.
In Fööni Open. What do you think has been like the biggest surprise, like level-wise, now when you've seen people flying for the first day?
I mean, like it feels like every year it's just getting like higher and higher, and especially for speed rounds, I think it's really nice to see when people are really like getting in the better level all the time, and really like it feels like now there's like actual competition. Like
Yeah, I totally feel the same. The level is going just higher and higher every year. If you have to name one competitor, like who you respect the most, or like whatever because of whatever reason, who would it be?
Definitely, it would be Matti.
Matti,
Yeah,
Miilu
yeah.
Matti.
He's a showman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the show what he's putting on.
Yeah, and on freestyle, it is the big part of it
Yeah,
is the
exactly,
show for the audience and for the judges. You think he's gonna win?
I don't know. It's not gonna be easy, but let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll see. I have to say that Jaana and Milla intermediate level. It's also super cool to see that they are on a competition.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And it's nice. Like it's maybe now like other people see that okay, I might also compete. So it's like, and then if we start getting that, like then the level starts getting higher as well in that level. That stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool to get intermediate
Yeah, for sure.
setups for sure. Cool. Yeah, thank you, Jere, for joining us for a second.
Yes. Thanks.
We still have, I think we have like 10 minutes ish. Yeah, 8 o'clock finish time. We're gonna continue. So just a couple minutes waiting, and we're gonna get the last rounds of Friday. And it's going to be FS4 and VFS and solo speed. So, thank you.
Thanks.
Hello, hello, and welcome back. FS Flyers are about to go into the tunnel. We have Aurora first, the Swedish team. Aurora has made average of 23.7, which is quite good, I think. First round 17, second round 24, and third round 30 points. So really good. Purple Mace is in lead with average of 26. Yeah, they did score 19, 25 and 34 points. And 4K is third with average of 12, 10, 10 and 16. As what I heard, that next round is actually quite technical. So probably not like 30 points. If you get to 20 or close to 20, you're probably doing quite well. So we'll see. It should be 3 blocks. On round 4, as you can see. And you can definitely see from Aurora that they've been flying a lot. So it's no major problems, even though the round is difficult. And there we go. Aurora did their job. Yes, and then we have the Finnish team Purple Mace next, and I got there's Miska next to me.
Hello,
from
hello.
Fööni. You are not competing yourself, no?
No, I'm still having the training. Training is my thing, and maybe next year.
Yeah. How aware of you are that what's actually going on?
These guys are like I'm always saying the flat guys is like shaking your hands because they are changing the hand positions like many times.
Yeah, that's really the thing. They have 35 seconds time to pull up as many points as possible. They have 10 rounds like this, and beginning of the competition, there's been a draw what you have to do in each round.
Okay, so the formations is like already they know what they need to do.
Yeah, they get it before the first round. They get the rounds, all 10 rounds, and yes, you have like 45 minutes between the rounds to train for the next one.
Okay.
Yeah,
so that's the thing.
Yeah. And here we go with the 4K team, the youngsters, how I call them.
And soon comes the old guys.
Yeah, cool. But I'm pretty sure, I'm not actually sure if they are first time in the AAA category, which is the highest level in FS. And I'm not 100%, maybe they've done it before, but I'm quite sure that they are happy about their performance.
So how is this one now? They do like 2 guys are holding each other's, and then they connect in another one. And how the scores are going for that?
It's just points. It's called blocks when like 2 guys, you can see that they go over or under each other's. And this is the thing, you have like a simple pictures where you just take grips, and then you have blocks where when you go over and under, with more blocks you get
more points.
No, it's always just 1 point, but the blocks are more difficult to fly, so it takes more time. And you have 35 seconds, so you end up getting less points if it's difficult.
Okay.
So it's depending. And then we have patinat. They have a little bit different. They're on the rookie series, so they don't have probably blocks at all. So now, as you can see, it's.
They're shaking their hands.
Yeah, it's a handshaking thingy going on. A little bit struggling over there on the right-hand side, but they got their thing together again.
And now they are like squeezed to another side of the tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah. From this angle, it's sometimes hard to see, but like if you know what to watch, sometimes you can see that someone is having hands on a net during the flight, which is not helping for sure. Cool. And then we go to VFS. It's the same principle, but they are flying head down and head up.
Yeah, we was just talking about it downstairs. I was asking about it. Do they have to do it like two guys are upside down and two guys are not? But the guys say no. There's like everybody can do the different thing. But, or what do you say?
Yes, they have to go like that. Yeah.
The two guys are like two guys is like
head down
to
and
two guys are
Okay, it's the similar like pictures which is in a normal FS, but these pictures are written the way that one needs to be head down, one needs to be head up.
Okay.
This is why they use lot more speed on these ones, because you don't have that much surface. So yeah, the basic principle is the same. They also have like blocks, and they're taking the handshaking thingies like that. But it's on a
but like
head down or head
now
up.
there's only one guy is like upside down.
Yeah, it's on a pictures. You have like, I don't know, 30 different pictures, and then they draw it before the competition.
Okay.
That these 35 seconds, you need to do these 4 things as many times as possible. Little bit hard to explain maybe, but like I'll do my best. Lintro has done, they have 8.0 average. They've done 9, 8 and 7 points in their rounds. And this was round 4. Next one is Pyhtään lentävä liikuntayhteisö. Pyhtää's Flying Sports Society or Community in English pretty much. And they've been performing a little bit better. Their average is 10. So they first round they did 10 points, second round 11, and third round 9. And here we go with the round number 4.
And totally how many rounds are?
10.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 rounds on these.
And all the points are calculated together?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's the average.
Yeah, we were just talking about it, the solo thing.
Solo speed.
Yeah, and I would say there should be like one extra round that everybody can try like a super crazy things without that if they cannot do it, that will affect their points. That would be like a nice extra.
Yeah, but that's actually kind of how it goes. Because that's the time-based thing. This was points, and the solo speed is time. So it's like a racetrack.
Oh, yeah, not that one. The other one, what is they're doing solo.
Oh, freestyle.
Yeah, freestyle. Yeah, my opinion, if there would be like one extra round, but you can do like any ridiculous, like a super crazy things, without that, if you cannot do it, that, like in ski, the Alp ski, they have always is the best one, what they are calculating.
Yeah.
So when the guy is leading, then he has, okay, I got the 1 round left, so I can try this special trick for that one, because if I don't land it, I still gonna win it. So.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. There's thing for the ISC artistic community to think about, like maybe to have like this
like a
special
bonus,
round,
bonus round
where you can like
and if
go
you are
full
like
on.
like you are on the fourth place and shit, and then okay, then we get the bonus round. I can try that my special trick.
Yeah, but like now we're back in solo speed. Hercules from Sweden going first. So this is like time-based thingy, like.
Yeah, they need to do the formations as fast as they can and come out.
Whoever is fastest will win, and they're gonna have 10 rounds as well. There we go. 10 rounds as well, and the total is a thing. It's a little bit hard to explain. Should have some kind of picture or a 3D thingy to show how this race thing works. But soon as you kind of get it, it starts to make sense. There is a racetrack inside the tunnel. And Lassi is the next flyer. So head up mixed snake at first, head down 360, and then head up shuffler. That's the thing. And this head up shuffler thing, you need to do it 2 times.
Okay.
And basically you see that there's blue and green lights. Now they were flashing red in the end. And then the white lights. So basically you need to kind of go around the tunnel and go on the other side of the green light, for example, and then go back to the other side. And so this is how to like figure out the racetrack. So first it's a little bit like figure 8, kind of S-turns we call it, and then it's verticals, which you have to go like up and down. You have these rings on the side of the tunnel. You can't cross the ring, you have to go over it. And so now it's doing kind of the figure 8 thingy. And then you go up and down
and is this,
and up.
Yeah,
and
this
down.
only is like only the speed.
Yeah,
like
and
against the time.
Yeah, it's the speed. And if you don't go to the other side of the green light, for example, you can see the red light flashing in the middle of the flight, and you get 3 seconds bust.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
So that's pretty much the thing.
Who is leading?
I haven't get the results yet. I was just trying to get them. It's gonna take some time with solo speed. Solo speed and also on other dynamic disciplines to see. But tomorrow for sure, when we start, we have results from today, and we can start to follow them, and it starts to make more sense who is leading and who is behind. And then in the end, like those 3 second bust is a big one. Like when you get if you get the red light.
Yeah, so he need to move like another side. Yeah.
And
No,
you have different things. The first one, I said that it's a figure 8. It's called snake, and you have like couple different snakes. And then it's verticals. You have couple different verticals. Then it's the last one is mixer. You have couple different mixers. And at the start of the competition, again, it's a draw from one snake, one vertical, one mixer that they will see just before the competition start. They see what they're going to do at round 1 and then round 2.
Okay.
And yeah, Roland is next. Roland is super fast as well. We have actually like really fast flyers here. So it's cool to see the results. I'm kind of stalking at the same time a little bit about the scoring, but like no
finals yet. And yeah, this was the fourth round.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is 6 more.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of time to catch
tomorrow
catch the leader.
is the main day. So, but it's like, yeah, it's all the busts. Like you get those 3-second penalties. That's gonna affect. Like this can still with the last round. If your nerves are not right or you perform bad, like things can change.
Yeah, one mistake. it's gonna affect a lot. Yeah. Nice. Was the Roland was the last one for this group? Or?
Yeah, I think it was the last one. So basically, we are done for today.
No more handshaking.
No more handshaking today, and the handshaking will start again tomorrow. But we're still gonna have Matti's interview.
Okay.
And yeah, so are you getting like idea of it?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the bonus round for the get like a super
Ron,
extreme thing.
Hopefully you heard the idea.
Yeah.
So freestyle needs to have this special round.
Bonus round
Where you can turn everything upside down.
Yeah, when you are in 4th place, you can win the whole thing to make the special thing, or you can hurt yourself.
Yeah, someone might think it differently, but
but that was just the idea.
Yeah, but it's always interesting to get different ideas and things like this. This is like fairly young sport, and it's still sometimes figuring out its tracks, kind of.
Yeah.
And this means that people should be, at least I think so, people should be quite open-minded to different kind of things. Whatever makes it nice to competitors and to audience.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like it's.
Yeah, it's always nice when there's like some guy who's always win the thing, but then the other guys have the option to learn some special trick and.
But now, actually, in like freestyle, they are practicing for the to do the special tricks, and they do it in
already.
Yeah, and like basically, they are quite often people are actually training the way that no one can see it if they have really like a special tricks.
Oh, yeah.
And it's always in a freestyle competition that like judges, you will get good points if you figure out some new stuff.
Yeah.
Like for example, Roland on his freestyle, he was doing flip twists, hands on his back and that kind of stuff. It's a special.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're gonna have commercials right now, or maybe we have Matti's interview. Oh, we have Matti there, no commercials. Just a second and I'll maybe get Matti's voice. Matti, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Hey Matti, how is it going?
It's going pretty good, thank you. And how is it going over here?
Yeah, up here is going super well. First question, I actually chat with you a little bit about it earlier, but you decided to not do solo speed.
Yeah, I was a bit, I wanted to concentrate on the freestyle. Yeah, so then it's a bit big of a project for me. It was just a fun thing that I wanted to do, the speed, solo speed, but then it was too much to handle, too much to think, and I'm still a bit, I want to kind of like develop what I'm doing in the freestyle. So then, it was too much.
Yeah, totally understand that. We've had discussions here about performers who are on a different disciplines, and that must be quite hard.
It is, yeah. Like even still, like in now, you can every time feel the pressure of the competition, and your brain starts to make tricks on you and stuff like that. So yeah, it was good. It was a good decision. I'm now feeling good about it.
Cool.
But sorry about the timetable changes.
No, not my problem or not your problem.
Yeah.
Cool. So how about your performance today? Are you happy about it?
Yeah, the second free routine went pretty alright. For that I'm alright. Like I'm happy about it. And the first one had some wobbles, and also the compulsories could have gone better. And yeah, but well, it's alright. I'm feeling good. And if I'm anywhere in the range of something with Roland, so then I'm gonna be really, really happy.
Yeah, I think it looked super nice, and I like it so much when you are like really putting up a show for the audience and for the judges. It's like it looked super cool.
Cool. Yeah, thank you. That sounds nice.
No points yet released?
No. Yeah, I haven't received any, so that's a trick.
Are you excited?
Yeah. Then, well, for tomorrow there's only the free, and then the better compulsories for me. I think I'm not gonna make so much deduction points on those high-speed compulsories. So in that way, I feel confident about that.
Yeah.
And but yeah, and let's try to make a show for the free for the final round for tomorrow. So with a lot of viewers and so.
Yeah, I'm sure you will do it. I just have to say that I love your free routine and your
thank
flying.
you.
You're doing super well.
Yeah.
I'm also excited to get the results, and but at least, well, for sure tomorrow morning we'll have them, and then it's
exactly
more interesting to continue the competition. How do you like the setup overall? Is it working good here?
It is good. Yeah, I'm happy of everything about this. Yeah, it's nicely organized, super nice.
Yeah, good to hear. And you're going to World Championships as well.
Yes, I am. It's gonna be the first step into that freestyle World Championship world. But it's been good. Like I'm very happy that some people around me pushed me there, because I was like, I'm already rolling in my comfort zone, and in a way that I know some tricks and I know I can fly something cool, but then to really start pushing it, so now when you're gonna go competing, it's gonna take you to another dimension, like another level, and like pushing yourself. And I have good people around me to train with, and so I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good, and I'm sure you're gonna nail it here, and you're gonna nail it in the World Championships.
That's it. There's gonna be a lot of competitors, and then like sometimes, okay, I'm not gonna be there for sure, and I like it's not about winning, it's more about just like seeing how it is, and like so it's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. Perfect. Thank you very much, Matti Miilumäki.
Thank you.
Have a great competition and go big.
Thank you for having me.
Yep.
See
Cool.
you.
Bye. Okay, here we go. We are pretty much done for today. Thank you, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed this rally English and our little hassle here in the studio, and we're gonna try to sort it out better tomorrow. Tomorrow is the main day, I would say, and it's gonna be exciting competition for sure in all the disciplines. So from here, see you tomorrow.
Now you understand just why my head's not bowed. I don't need to change.
or conceal, I'm both fierce and feminine by birth. When you see me striving, it ought to make you proud. I say, it's in the fire in my eyes. The passion, compassion, confidence, and strength. In the power and precision, yet the grace of my style. Cause I'm a woman, phenomenally, phenomenal woman, that's me.
Mun nimi on Inka ja mä aloitin tunnelilentämisen aika lailla tasan 10 vuotta sitten. Ja nykyään kierrän ympäri maailmaa, työskentelen tunnelilentämisen ammattilaisena. Mä toivoisin, että useimmat ihmiset, joita mahdollisesti esimerkiksi laskuvarjohyppääminen jännittää, uskaltaisi tulla kokeilemaan tunnelilentämistä, koska se on tosi turvallista. Siitä voi löytää aika lailla erilaisia tuntemuksia kuin mitä äkkiseltään olettaisi. Mulle se on ainakin yleensä enemmän semmoinen meditatiivinen kokemus kuin mitenkään kauhean jännittävä tai adrenaliinipainotteinen laji.